Գնաց։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now.
Daniele Massaro is someone I see as a very versatile forward, Peter.
He's played. Oh, he's having a go! And no, that was never going to make it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Neymar. And here's Drogba.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Real chance! There it is! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
That's
Found him in acres of space.
Dobre,
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Lahvatka to stala.
Massaro! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now this could be a chance. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Pass is just off target. That has been cut short. That's good running with the ball. Van Basten. Adams. McAllister. Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Looking for the run. Batistuta. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yeah. Avanza!
That's great positioning, so good from him.
In with the challenge. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Serginho.
Hangisiyle?
Van Basten going about things with real menace. Messi. Not one to lose out here, not against this opponent. They've got a corner here. Romero getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Pakistan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Van Basten. Van Basten! And there's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Armenia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to...
Shot, surely! And no mistake. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Pele, here it is, crossed in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, they could be caught. Big chance! Very nicely done. Good spot, that. And he was quick to react. Gerrard. McAllister. Now it's Kimmich. He's got away. Massaro. He has found the way through. He's on it. Can he get away? And here's Batistuta. Threads one in. Messi is flagged offside. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
And we come to you now with a quick
well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Armenia leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
Yeah.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second. Getting up there!
Ama se artık absurd da.
And that's a good finish. They have done it! They have their equalizer!
Ala be ala o să khab nervan no mara spule ki zera.
These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's found a way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Armenia really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Kusura kırmaya.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
What?
He's picked his way through. And it's Kimmich. Quick look. Oh, good effort. Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Kadiolu. Neymar, and he's had it nicked away. Pass somewhat off target. Jena.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Not quite on the same wavelength. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last else. It's Pele! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Now it's Messi. Massaro. Messi is always looking to break lines. Gerrard.
He's having
a hit! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Neymar. Number 20, Didier Drogba.
Defending
Number
of the
13,
desperate variety.
Coming on the
Armenia
field,
have the chance to go the other way.
Grealish. Number 19.
It's come to nothing. Massaro. The ball goes. Oh, it's in. And the comeback. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Such a good gamble to take, and one that paid off very handsomely. Good job he trusted his instincts.
Is number 21, Gabriel Batistuta.
Pakistan.
Why
have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Armenia have Yes, they do. Armenia have their second corner now. And it's made its way to him. Van Basten!
Armenia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to play it through. Romero is onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Boy, come on!
Caught offside that time.
Small offside արա, ես ատեմ տվի որ offside ես դնեմ արա։
So here comes the
Որը
substitution.
սովորաբար դուք
Well, the
կրբեցից
stamina was
էլի
called
արա։
into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Վայ, որը
He's
սարը
only too
գլխով
happy to
պասատալի
take
է։
that back. Right card, he's given away a free kick.
Հելին է ուր է
Massaro
տալի արա, որը
really
սարը արա։
was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to.
And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post!
Ո՞ք ես
Could have won
բան։
it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Massaro really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Հելին է ուր է տվի արա, որը սարը ուզենամ չեմ կարա դե պաստամ արա։
Bellingham.
Հելին է ուր է տվի արա։ Արա խեսը դիցան է ոչ խար արա։
Nicely intercepted. Now it's Grealish.
Well, he got rid because he was under
Նեգա
pressure.
խոպ տարավ ես նայ։
And he's there to retrieve it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And here's Van Basten. He is just caressing the ball. Great shot!
Վայ, որը սարը արա։
Kimmich is there and he can get that clear.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Opts to play it back.
Հելին է արա։ Գրեց արա։
Batistuta, whose purpose now is to
Արա
complete a
քեզ
hat-trick.
վերցում տենց պետում արա, ես չեմ գնացել տենց արա։
And the referee brings it to a close. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the
Որը
game.
սկսավ ներվանցնել այս սարը թուլի տղեն
After all
արա։
of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Արա գիժ արա, նայ ոնց
Just may
գրեց
have felt
ախպեր
a
արա։
little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Վայ, որը սարը դիարիլի գնա ախպեր է, հազիվ է մեր կոտ կրե։ Լավ արա մի հատ խաղ կրես սարը ես կանեմ։ Թուլի տղեն ոնց է ֆռն վազում ախպեր։ Ես արագություն չեմ տվել, вообще ինքն իրեն ֆռն վազում է։ Նոյի թվից էի սխմել արագությունը։ Էդի նո ինտերնետով չի արա, սրա
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to marshal the midfield, Peter. He's an expert ball winner and he's keen to stamp his authority.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Կարմիրը ստանալ, մի դեկատ։
Hakimi, De Ligt, opts for safety. Beckenbauer. Diaz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Ջոգմես ինչ արագություն ունի, անիա գնում հասնում։
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he's there to belt it away. Out of play for a throw. No way through, so back it comes. He would have been quick to recover this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Passing nice and neat.
Vay. Vay, orası sarı, bak bir
Yes.
kankam.
And he's had it nicked away. He is just caressing the ball. Good take and
Öyle
easy in.
spina yara, orası sarı valla.
Neither side especially adventurous early on. Drogba. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is a big chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Salvara, pulita de cara.
De Ligt.
Hiç olsa
Passed their
pensar
way
vai
up the
para
pitch.
orası sarı valla.
Totti.
Ara neydi ara orası sarı valla.
Goal, Brazil!
Vay şansanız ara.
Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves.
Leş kamatsa
as to
yeter
how
bana
they
avla
let it
ara.
happen.
Hele çi bazım aktı.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0. It's Pele!
Ay
And it's hit the
Kezban.
woodwork and out. It's not an especially good pass, that. And he thumps it clear.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's good play. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tries a deft little ball.
Ara bekala
Tries to
ara
get it clear.
sandım orası sarı.
Jena.
Na en kampanya başladı mesela.
Brazil have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's
Valla
well
la.
rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Vay orası sarı ve siz de
Is
ben pastan
always
yaptı.
scanning the pitch for targets. Look at Pele!
Orada bir ne
Oh, the
sarı.
ball's run loose here. And he's quick to get rid. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
İyi. Ara kup.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Beckenbauer. And it's Totti. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great
What a-
positioning. So good from him.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's tidy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Vay, hora sar է վախտերարը։
Beckenbauer. Van Bommel. Shifted it to the flank. Can he get on the end of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. Impressive jump. It's a goal.
Հայ
And there
քեզ
we
բան։
have it. The two-goal cushion. He watched it all the way.
Ay,
And the
kes
finish was
baan.
unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really
This
smart
is the
moves.
shit,
Peter.
the key
They
pass,
set
Sarah.
themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be.
Oh, it's gone in.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Brazil benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. And it's Drogba. And it's Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Armenia were so close to ending that half in the perfect
They
fashion.
put that in a goal.
But it just wasn't to be in the end. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So, into the second half.
Հորա չէ ախտեր։
45 minutes to change their fate.
Մստեր։
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
Նե ուտա
Threads one
պետք
in, and this is Neymar. Goes for a shot!
Ay,
Now,
che
who's
mi
gonna
ha
be
tutto, ma
first to
anche
this?
non c'è la
Costa
puntata
Curta plays it forward. Now it's Diaz. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, red, nice interception. Oh, it's Van Basten. Goulet. And here's Drogba. Oh, good take in a good area.
Չէ ապա չի աշխատում ոչ մի բան,
Pele
ինքը լրվում է,
unable to
դրա
make
համար
it
չի
happen for
լրվում։
all his good intentions.
Կնոպիկը լրվում է, ապա չփաշի տալի։ Նայ դանդաղ այդ ուրա։ Օրա կորես չի չանում օրս արը։
And that's a good ball. Corner number 3 coming up. Pele with the short one. He's dealt with that really well. And it's been hooked away. Pele. Shot could be on. And here's Neymar. Neymar!
Օրա լավ ախպետ ձեռնեք առնը
And the
մարա։
keeper has shown real class. He had
Բա
to
ո՞նց
do
գոլ
his very
խփեմ, չեմ
best.
հասկանամ։
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Armenia get their 4th corner. Brazil are looking to go forward now.
Չգիտեի որ չի տալու տե
And
ավայտը։
that pass just didn't quite
Այդ դուս
work.
գծած բրենա։
Yamal. That has
Դա
been
բեսան
slung
ֆուտբոլ
wide.
է։ Չես կարող հայացնել։ Գնայ ոչ խարարա։
Looking for options for movement. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And this is Van Basten. He's having...
Օրա լավ արա։
Van Bommel. He's looking wide. He's found space here. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Վայ մամայտեն։
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Goulet.
Ora լավ ախպը չեմ հասկանում այդ ինչ արա։
Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar.
Why
Van Basten.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pele currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he's a proper defender's nuisance because of his incessant movement, which is very difficult to stop.
And this is Van Basten. Pele.
Martinez.
Martinez. He's a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Look, this is so
We're gonna have
frustrating.
to pinch
Passing
some
without any end product is just passing time.
Great chance! Yes! They are playing them off the park. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Vekal zero.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Van Basten and
Kayna var ha. Orada sarıp kayna baktı.
Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
That's going wide left. No outsmarting him this time. Goulet. Oh, that's ambitious. Diaz. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's very neat. Goulet. Can he finish?
Ora ախպը sense բան չկա։
Yamal. And here's Neymar. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ora սաղին կրենով էթը մա յապես ինչ է լավ ստա։ Թուլացնել են ապել ավելի ուժեղել։
He knows what's coming. A second yellow
Սմունգեր
and
օրը
he's
սարավ
off.
ներվը չկա։ Իսկ դեմ մտա
Players are
ախպը։
making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's
Հավ
moved
բայ
the ball away.
ներվերս քայ միանեմ ինչ
Well,
ախպը։
there may be some scope for debate
Միատել եմ
over the
խաղում հենց կրվել
seriousness
է
of the
ջնջում եմ
offence.
ապես։
And that's it. So just time for me to say
Ախպերս
thanks to
լավ
Jim
էլի
for
ինքեր
his
իմաց
wisdom
խորհուրդները
and
ստալի։
to wish you all
Ախպերս
a
ասում
very good evening.
ձև չկա ասում ընկեր ինչ-որ բան տարօրինակ կատարվում ախպեր։ Անհնարին է կարան ասած կրի։ Կարա կրի, բայց sense չի կարա ախպեր։ Գիտեմ էլ ինչ եմ ասում ընկեր։ Ոչ չի բան չի լեմ ապես, սա խաղացուներս կայնում են նույն ձևի են դիվիզիոնի պես, թե ինչ է կատարվում, չգիտեմ ախպեր։ Չեմ կա, անբացատրելի բան է ախպեր։ Դե դու ուժեղ ես, արի այդ խաղանք ախպեր։ Երկու խաղ գցենք մա բանանամ գոնե կսովորեմ քեզանից։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready
Ես
to lock
ֆանտը բռնել ես
horns.
դու, ես
This
չեմ
is
կարող։
football at its finest.
Ես սաղին տանում եմ վրեն ազինայի, չեմ կարող պահեմ։ Այո, այսպես տարա վրեն, տարայ չբերեի, նայ,
Now,
չեմ տալ։
the game itself.
Այս պրինցես տախուկավարի խաղաց ինչ չեմ ցույց ոսկի այսին։
They appear to
Some
be shaping
solid
up
work,
in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work
I
in
would have
tandem.
it, yes,
One
that
wants
will
to go
absolutely.
forward, the other sits,
Parhaimet
and
katmak
when
in
one
there.
moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communicate.
And the finish! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages.
It's a
Struck
massive
one,
game.
and he
That's
looks
what-
hungry for more.
Արեխանք սովորեմ
And that is a
քեզ։
goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has not gone well. Armenia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Drogba.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo distributed tidily. Oh, good-looking ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pele. Pele powering forward here. Played out to the
Նա
left
ուտը
flank.
բայց արա, որը սարը կողով է դմա չի տալի արա։
Just eases him off the ball. Yamal. Tonali. Conte. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, great leap! And he can thump it away.
Նա արա թողես փախավ գնդակով, սարը։
And it's Conte. Oh, nice touch. There's a look and plays it forward. Tonali defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's going to be a booking.
Ապա ես խաղցող հիմա քեզանից ուժեղ ախաղը։ Այս դեմից խաղցող։
Tonali.
Չես հավատում։ Հենց հիմա այս հետի սնգած խաղցող քեզանից ուժեղ։
Well timed, excellent interception. Romero. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's found space here. And he shoots! Oh, good finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Լավ էլի ասա։ Հա, մի հատ
It
ոմը
is
շրջարի
another
նշանակումը
opportunity from
լավ
a
է։
set piece they have here.
Ասենք ով էր
And it's
առավելությունը։
hoisted clear.
Գրիր էլի ման, նես չի որ չեմ
Well, now here's a
ասում։
good battle, bicep to bicep.
Բայց ապե որ հաստատեսի քո հետ խաղալուց ու խաղում ավելի ուժեղ է
This is
խաղում,
Van
քան
Basten. Played out
ու
wide.
ապեսի ավելի ուժեղ է խաղում ու։
Looking to play him in. Now it's Goulet. Goulet! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Belletti. Neymar going off to that. Kajolu. Aims beyond the defence.
Բնա ոչ չես կրվում դեգրոտ։
Irwin. And Jamal. Tonali. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He is through here. Chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's
Ախպեր
done great there,
հասկացան,
both reading
ասած
it
խաղանք,
and
իրար
dealing
հետ
with it.
ոնց ես կրվում։ Եթե տենց վստահ ես կողը։
Armenia with the
Այսինքն
corner.
կրված
They're
չկաս դու
first.
երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։
Irwin tries to
Ուզում ես ասես դու սանից լավ ես խաղում ես
That's
խաղը։
tidy.
Չէ, ապա դա քեզ միայն թվում է, դա սաղի նույն ձևի չի գցում, ապա դա ասեմ իմաց։
Can he finish?
Արտուր, էսի սաղի նույն ձևի չի գցում, ընկեր։
Another moment of magic. A
Էսի
real
դիվիզիոնի
wow
պես է, ապա։
moment.
Այն
Yeah, he
իսկ։
gets top marks for that finish.
Կա
I honestly
բեսամ
thought
թուլա,
his
կա
odds
ուժեղա։
weren't that good.
Armenia with the lead.
Թուլը
Listen,
կա
when it
նապը
comes
որ
to
է,
goals,
կարում ես։
Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Դրնայ ու տվեց։
Now
Զրը
it's
ֆրաս
Messi.
տվեց։
He's found a way through. Yamal. Shot a goal.
Դրնայ ինչ գոլը են խփում, այ ախպետեն եմ, էս։ Նայ, մեծ գոն է արտուր։
Level in a trice.
Ջոգը մեզ ին վերջի բարիկյանը պայքարել է։
And we've just seen an example. This team has
Այդ
real
ինչ կապ ունի
personality and
ախպեր։
character.
Դե արի իրեն խաղան կա։
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if
Yes,
you
and
want
they
to
will
get
arrange
on
the
the break,
division,
then the
sorry.
key element is always pay.
The referee says that is that for the first half. Armenia are finally getting a much needed break.
Են
It's
իսկական
been
դիվիզիոնում առաջի չեմ
absolutely
կարամ
breathless
մտնել։
stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here.
Հա, ոչինչ։
Well, it's been played at
Դե
such a
խաղանք ես
frenetic
կհարցակում
pace.
դու
I'm
խաղա։
amazed it's
Ես էլ
only been
ընդհանրապես չեմ
45
կարող
minutes.
հասնեմ
I'm
առաջ։
wondering whether these
Բայց
players are
առաջինը
going to be
դիտերում
able
եմ։
to maintain that energy.
Այդ ոնց ապե։
Well, this
Կարաս։
has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2.
Ախպերս ոչմ, գնանք ինչ կլինի։ Չզմալի։
Armenia get the second half going.
Armenia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Օրա ախպերս նախ իմը X չի ինգեր։ Դրիվ խառնել ես կնոպկեքը Արտուր չէ։
Goulet is always
Նախ
getting the
X
pitch
չի,
for
երկրորդն է
targets.
вообще սխմած չեմ պահում X-ը։ Ես մենակ այս ֆուտբոլիստ որ գալիս է այդ վա։ Լրիվ սխալ տեղեկատվություն։
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Այ այդ բախտ եմ արել
That's a
մենակ։
risky ball, you've got to say.
Այս է ցույց տամ, այս բա, այս է։ Вообще ընդհանրապես ես չեմ սխում։
Now it's Pele. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to pass. Real chance! What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed.
Հիմա որ ուզենամ սախ
On top
գրելով
of the tree.
կեթամ, պրոստը չեմ ուզում։
Complete awareness. He understood what was
Հասկանամ
needed
սրա սամ
and he
ապե։
executed it smoothly.
Այ որ
And
չբերեմ
Boston
սաղի
really
վրա
can't believe his luck. He was allowed
Դրան,
so much
հանգիստ։
room when he should have been boxed in.
Չեմ թողի գոլ խփեն դա։ Սաղին
Well,
բերեմ
this is what
այս
we've been
ներման։
waiting for.
Պետք է
Look, he's the
հանգստանամ
one
ու խաղամ։
everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Շուշ քաշենք։
Pele. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Van Basten. Chips it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Չէ, որ դու ասում ես,
Corner
դու
number
էիր
2
ասում, ախպեր։ Ես եմ են դիվիզիոն եմ են դիվիզիոն, ասում էդի կապ չունի ախպեր։ Ես դրա մարը եմ ասում, չեմ ասում,
then. That has been
կարեմ
knocked
կամ
clear. Oh, sweet feet. Driving on and making good progress. There's the delivery. Van Basten! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good.
Oh,
You can't
but
ask for much more than that.
Ինչ ես ասում, մարդ չեմ ջոգում, ինչ նայ։
Conte.
Ինչ կապ ունի իմ
Now it's
ասածը,
Neymar.
սխալ ես ընկալում իմ ասածները։ Իմ ախպեր, ինչ նայել չնայելու մեջ ասում։
Neymar
Ասում
makes
ես,
a dash for it.
ես իմ որ դիվիզիոն եմ, ես էլ ասում քո հետ որ խաղցել եմ, որ անկեղծ ասում,
Neymar.
դու սենց չես
He's
խաղացել,
had
որ
a
ես
shot!
այդքան բան ուրիշ
He's
բան։
got a goal! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly
Արդ
in
ջան, ես քո
control.
չասի քեզ դու խես, մտ ես իմ
The
որ հասում։
lightness of step, the
Ասոք
sharpness of movement, the certainty of
Ոսում
finish.
ենք ախպեր
I'm
ֆուտբոլը
not making any
խաղացել։
apologies, but I was willing him to
Իրս
supply the finish,
տեսնեմ,
and he
երկրորդ
gave
առաջի
up
դիվիզիոն
trumps.
չես ասում, ես քեզ ասում, չեմ ասում, անդեր չեմ հասարի
Armenia
խաղան։
go up by 2 and are looking
Երկու
good.
խաղ։
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And that's played in low. Van Basten being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Picked out brilliantly. Stood up well to him there. Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. Pelé. This is a promising build-up. Neymar. Shifted off it. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Some astute defending there. And it's Drogba. And that interception was most necessary. He's shifting through the gears here. Cristiano Ronaldo!
I love you, but
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Couler. Cristiano Ronaldo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Messi. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. And this is Gerrard. Terrific effort! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Barcelona are making a change now.
Մենակ ստե չի, ինդել ասել, ուրի պատմությունն ասել։
Well seen. Saw
Այսինքն
that
դի
coming.
օնլայն
That
ներդի
was well
կապչն,
played.
նայ, վերջից գնաց, ես չէի ապրել։ Ես վաղշե չեմ սխնա արամուց։
And here's Messi.
Սուստան կլավ ապրել։ Նայ գնաց հետ ապրել։
Conte.
Ո դե արի սփանի կառավարի, որ քիչ չի խաղամ, մատես
This is
նրանց
the
հետ
time you
առեք։
need that pace.
Time
Hello,
added
we're
on
up to
will be 2 minutes. Beckenbauer.
Բայց ես вообще уже
And
չեմ
there goes the
խաղում։
final whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire.
Ես
A
որ
dose
պուլտի վրա
of
կհարվարվեմ,
reality
այս
and
վաղ
quality.
Ինգեր իմ խաղցողը այդում կայնում է, չգիտեմ ինգեր ինչ տարօրինակ բաներ է կատարում։ Նույն ձև էլ ասում են դիվիզիոնում է։ Հիմա պետք է չել вообще չկրվեն կարճ։ Արա պրոստը անսամ բաներ անում ես,
So
ապա
bring it on.
տարօրինակ
Hype,
ռեալի
expectation,
դել են։
emotion. The
Նույն
game yet to
դել են
kick
անում,
off.
էլի
The
տալի։ Արա
excitement
միտես ես
already
ինչ փոխել են
palpable.
տալի, խաղցողս չի արձագանք։
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd and a header, harmlessly behind.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Դուք հերդից կիլոմետրից ածնագնացում ես մուտեր կապը։ Անանց հա կասեցնում գնդակը մոտից հեռու չի այդ հմը խաղցողի ախպեր կասեցնում որ։
Messi makes a dash for it. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Ha, ջոգելեմ։ Աբես դա չի դզմարա դեպս, որ իսկական մարկ չի։
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's got space here. Oh, look at the space and the shot! He scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Corinthians finding themselves unexpectedly behind. De Bruyne, Ronaldinho, Jordi Alba. He's got away. David Villa engages and forces him off the ball. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Kadiolu. And this is Pele. Jordi Alba with the clearance. Armenia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Drogba. They're urging him to shoot. Certainly earned his keep there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's Van Basten. This is Drogba. Goulet. Goulet running with the ball. It's Drogba! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, talk about making the most of a momentary lapse in concentration. He was just that little bit quicker and smarter than everyone else around him.
Armenia are sitting pretty. Real chance! And no mistake. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
After 23 minutes is
Corinthians cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Drogba. It's a searching pass. Bullish header! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. Jordi Alba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Konate. And it's Porro. David Villa. David Villa stood his ground strongly. Romero going forward. And this is Neymar. And he's lost his man here. He's in, must be. Takes a shot. And that's a tiny finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were...
Can he finish? Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. David Villa! And that's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little offside. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
A shift in momentum.
Հնայա ես եմ տալ իրան
Well,
արդեն։
there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Half-time getting close now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kajolu, lovely bit of skill.
Ապա
Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's made its way to him. David Villa.
Արել ո՞նց է կողով անցնում, ո՞նց է
Final
քայլելով
seconds
արա։
now. Timber. That's Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Played out to the left flank. McAllister
Why,
does not want to be
Yara?
outdone there. Neymar. Now it's Pele. And that is the end of the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Armenia up by the odd goal in a 5-goal thriller. The score at the interval,
Որը
3-2.
փախա վարավորս սարը։
And so the
Որը
action
ոչի
is
բան չէի
resumed.
սխմա գիտես, չի արդ փախա։ Հլստե ոնց է վերցնում։
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Neymar. Kajolu charging forward, the ball at his feet. Look at the space and the finish! And that's a sharp finish.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in.
Ապա
Both needed to be timed
որ
to
բալը
perfection,
տանես սխք
and they
գրել։
were.
So the lead now is 2.
That
Nerve
is the
rush.
feeling of a
Yes,
breath
shitty
of
man,
fresh
I'm
air,
up,
Peter,
some
and
voice
now they
suck
can
over
fill
there.
their lungs and just blow them away.
Պաշտպանով բանը սաղամ շփ կենտրոն բերեմ եմ։
Is that the first time we've seen them try that?
Mr.
It's
Passar,
definitely given the
Passar.
opposition a little more to think about.
Drogba could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone
What kind
about
of
this
a-
match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Քո ասելուց
And
հետո եմ
here's Van
կապում։
Basten. That's good play. Kajolu.
Վայ որս սարը։
And it's Arda Güler. And this is Pele. And he thumps it clear. David Villa. And he is deftly away. Chance!
Որը լավ ախպեր է, չէ լավ
And he's
ախպեր։
stuck it away.
Չէ
And the
ախպեր։
trademark move ends with
Extra
the inevitable classy finish.
Արա սենց
If you
բան,
want
արա
to be
ջոկի
effective
քիչ
on the break,
փոստը
then the key
բեք։
element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it.
He's had a shot! And he hits the net! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the
Ah,
setup was
Can
very
Alves.
good too, but
Herick
defensively
is up.
they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Դոնձի երիք ես։
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's
Sir
made this
Anthony.
game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Armenia now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to
Ո՞նց
sit on this?
շասա վարա։
Oh, he's been caught napping. De Bruyne. Rijkaard. Not the most accurate pass. Van Basten being hunted in packs.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Belletti. Goulet. Rijkaard. And he's forced to go back. Now it's
Միած 3 հատ
McAllister.
բաստավ 3
He's
սխալ։
beaten the last man. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Բարը։
He's on it. Can he get away?
Նայ
That is
մտնում էր
out
ջոգի։
and behind. It's a good block.
Արդ սվաղելով բդի է թանկա։
And now they can spring out of defence.
Արա լավ է։
He is not giving anything away. He has found a way through. He's having a shot!
Ախտս բերել։
And how did he not put that away?
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Նորմալ դու ասա։ Վայ Արտուր։ Վայ Արտուր։ Արա դե արիստե իսկականից նա ինձ ինչ եմ անում։
Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. And this is Van Basten. Now it's Pele.
Չի տալի արա։ Արա դες
Messi.
քո պասերով է,
Now
Լևոն
it's
սա
McAllister.
պասերը
Oh,
անցնում։
now he can run away with it.
Ոյ օրս, արա վերջը տպես ջոգի։ Պահել է որ
And
չտարած։
they've got a throw.
Դուր արա։Աշես դուս արա։
And that's a throw in.
Կարալնի։
Konate.
Իմ
And
օրինա
he's
է։
looking to catch him up. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Messi. Now it's Goulet.
Այ, չի թեքվում ախպեր։
Well, it didn't look good for
Է
a
շի
while,
պես էլ
but
թեքվում
that was
ապեջով պես
brave
գլուխը տնգած
defending
է։
and they got away with it.
Մեռը
Well,
թեքելով
that
ջարդին
tackle was
սա։
immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Messi.
Ո՞վ է կրելով այդ։
Well, there was an element of promise insofar
Sorry,
as they kept the ball
Kerbabier.
well, but they did very little with it. Arda Güler
Արա դե չի բազում, արա
gets
լավ
across
փոս
and
վախտե։
deals with it. Ronaldinho. Corinthians are looking to break at pace.
Հլսրա
Corinthians
փոս։
couldn't do a whole lot with it.
Արա լավ,
They
արա։
do with more sharpness in their passing.
4 added minutes
Cadiolo
has been
does
indicated.
really well to win the ball there. And this is Pele. He is through here. Now, can they get him? Decent chance! And he's there to belt it away. Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Rijkaard attempts a clearance. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? This looks promising. Pele shot a goal!
Արտեսի քո խաթը։ Բրա, տեսի քո
And they
խաթը։
are disappearing out of sight.
Բրատ ջան։
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, there is some activity down on the
Ah,
touchline.
sir.
It seems there's going to be a change.
Substitutions
I think
taking
you have
place.
to admire his willingness to keep
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other, quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Van Basten collecting the match ball.
Օրես ինչքան էլ անք, արա լես խաղում չտե եմ էլ արա։ Նա ինչքան եմ կրվե, օրես սա ինչքան էի կրել սկզբից, նայ Արտուր։ Պարաժենների քանակը նա ինչ է դառը։ Լկային է։ Իմն էլ նույն բանը իմ մոտ աղբերս։ Հա դու կլավով ես խաղում։ Դա ասում են կլավից է ապրում։ Եթե դու կլավ ես խաղում, ասում են դա կլավի խնդիր է։ Նո, ընդ անալոգով ավելի հեշտ է ֆռում ես ջոգելը։
What a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Rijkaard completing his first century of appearances here today. There's the shot!
That was superb goalkeeping. Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Romario. Caggiolu kept his eye on it and he's there. And it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Now the delivery.
Well played and well cleared.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, important interception. That's going to go a long way. Belletti. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Nuno Mendes. And Diaz. He's got away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And it's Neymar. Now that is tidy, really tidy. Rodri does really well there, strong defending. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Diaz. And he's managed to get free.
Played into the box.
Barcelona!
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 20.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Neymar. Shifted it to the flank. And he's in on goal. Neymar!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Neymar.
Good.
Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Caggiolu. Caggiolu gets a cross in. That is a great pick out. Romario receives it in a wide position. Xavi Alonso is always looking to break lines. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's cut it out. Caught offside that time.
Ora երեք խփում է, մենակ բլիցով է 3 գոլ խփում, ախտե։ Ուրիշ գոլ չէի կարող խփել, մենակ դրանով եմ խփել։
Rijkaard. Kadiolu. Now it's Pele. Conjures time and space where few can. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Approaching the half-hour mark. Now it's Van Basten. Pele. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Լավ է, sorry. I գիտես, թե թուլա գլխով տալիս է դեռ։
And it's Drogba. The pressing's
Ora
intense
lăsă-n-a
and
iară.
it's paid off. Koundé. Oh, some astute defending there. Could move up a gear here. He can run onto that. That is a brilliant
Ay
interception.
Kezban.
And here's Van Basten.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Neymar! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mendes gets it clear. Neymar makes a dash for it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, super ball. Can he get it through?
Vay orası bana boz botin ara.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Spread to the right. He has found the way through.
There they go, hunting again.
And that's definitely not his best. Goulet. Drogba. Looking to play him in.
1 minute added time.
Pele proves just a little bit too strong. That is lovely. Decent chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Armenia currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Armenia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That's
a decent ball. This is Romario. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Romario, played out to the left flank, pass is just off target. Armenia do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice interception, Nedved goes looking wide.
Yeah.
He's found a way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Armenia still behind thanks to that solitary strike.
Why?
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Knocks it into space, in towards the back stick. Claims it without any fuss.
Why horassalar?
Nedved. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it. Armenia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is...
Why horassalar var? Ayakta gene yani böyle.
And it's fantastic.
Şi şarj bu տեղից ապը.
Nedved. Armenia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Diaz gets into a good position.
Ara qırıb
Barcelona
cüncüllüyüm abi.
claiming a corner and the referee concurs.
Vay horassalar.
Another
Ara taparina yara.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Howson. That has been slung wide. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
İyi.
He's having a hit!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Qırıb abi hasta da.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
Time for a change in personnel. Xavi Alonso goes short. Oh, well played. Armenia are looking to go forward now.
Number 24. Desiree Doué.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Fermin. Number 11. Hazard.
And they've got a throw. So time for change.
Ah,
And this one has been
başım
on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this
Asta
was
că
the
care
obvious
el, apă
substitution.
cine
He'd
mai
become
scalava
just a
apă
little
și pa
jaded,
ciotki. Ara de
as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nasıl departa din asmelu ha?
There's the
Ai vat să
crossfield
çellem
ball.
joguna?
Diaz. Nicely weighted ball. Romario in acres of space out wide.
Vay
He is through
horassalar.
here.
Evet.
Well, that is good. Super.
Ara
running, sharp
bazı ay
movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Ara axtar şenge.
Diaz wins the duel this time.
Che ara merra pastalı van
Neither of these two want
ara.
to come off second best. Barcelona have it back and
Oğlum
can go
harca
again.
ki ha baş paluçun.
Well, that was well positioned
Good
and
one, Gora.
well pinched. They can't hurt with their
Ha
backs to
ben
goal.
çok haram akdiniz.
Well, this could be it. Bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter,
Ama
it
sıra
needs to be
nakbalin
drastic
çağırıyoruz.
and
Ara
quick.
ne yar urdu
Maybe the
yatalıyor.
late shot.
Passes short and sharp.
Aa çenge orası.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And here's Yamal. That's a good... And he shoots! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. De Ligt.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out because the opposition press is very weak.
Արա նա яրա ունես չխփեց աչով, արա
A
ֆրես
collective
զախով
sigh of
խփեց։
relief from the defence.
Արա ֆրես զախով ուտարարես,
You
ես բան չի
give him
կարալ
time
մի
to think
ախպեր։
on the ball.
Հələ
Take
նայեք
too long,
ընկեր արա։
and that happens. It gets
Արա մի
pushed.
անգամից խփել եմ ախպեր գոլ մտնի, նայել է։ Ֆրես զախով խփեց։ Վայ, ո՞րս։
Rodri. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Stoichkov.
Հələ նա яրա ուտի տալի արա։ Գծով տվել եմ ընդ արա օրսալ տալիս եմ
And
մեջտեղա։
that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. How would you summarise what we've seen
Արա
today?
չեմ
Richard?
ջոգում, ընկեր,
What a
օրսալ չեմ
frustration,
ջոգում։
Peter. Even after the goal, no real change in approach. That's about as inept as they come.
Արա անտերը կայնը մեզ կլավիատուրա, սա պր չի եթում առաջ ընկեր, կայնս տմա։ Խաղը կայնս տմա ախպեր։ Կայնի պուլտով խաղամ, Սարով ներվեր չկա։ Ախպեր պաշ չեմ տվել, ո՞ց պաստը, ուդար արին։ Ֆրած ծախով ուդար արեց ախպեր ու բարձր։ Որ խոսքի աչի տակայինք դել աչ լիկա ջոգում ես։ Ուզենաս չես կարա դե ծախով խփես։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Which
Really
mark
running
is
on
so
one
bad?
side,
Shouldn't.
dogged defence on the other. Rijkaard. Goulet. Oh, strongly challenged there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pele. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. Knocks it out wide. That is lovely. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the shot! It's in! Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Beckenbauer. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Կայնա վարա, արա
Rijkaard. That is
Why
ended
was
up in
Sara?
no man's land.
ապա չունեմ բան տենց, ոչ պիտերիներ չունեմ։
Pass somewhat off target. Armenia very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Neymar! It's hit the upright and it's in! A quite
Şuna mahveder,
incredible
şuna.
spell. They are flying.
Pele duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Armenia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Neymar. Steaming on, but it's Neymar! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the...
And the shots! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Կայֆես բռնամարտու։
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Armenia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ինչա մեղ, սրանք մեղ չեն ապը։
He is through here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up again. Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And here's Mbappe. Doué. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Driving through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves... Oh, good climb! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Ապեր, յանի, այսօն թուլ խաղացող ուժը խաղացող ակցին։ Ատ։
Keeper has taken decisive
Ինչպես
action.
չեն թողում ատակային անեյա։
And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's had it taken off him. It's a good spell of possession, this. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's looking wide. Great chance! Has another go! And that's a sharp finish. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
After 44 minutes is...
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
There will be 3 minutes
Shifted into the
time.
flank. And this is Neymar. Played up towards the front line. That's a sharp pass. Just eases him off the ball. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles.
Արդեն լո պասնում եմ ջոգը, բայց կրոնց սկսա լո պասնել։
Armenia are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Massaro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Beckenbauer makes the interception.
Cole. Van Basten on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played.
Ռեսու մախպերի մոտ էր գնդակը։
Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Arda. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Takes on his marker. Rijkaard. Pele. And it's Kadiolu. And this is Pele. And he's quick to get rid. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And here's Van Basten. Now it's Drogba.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Drogba. That's been slipped through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Romero. And it's Kadiolu. Pele. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Pele. Space for him to turn and look. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Goulet. And this is Neymar. Spread it left. There's the... He leaps for it! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Manchester United are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Arda Güler. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Guti. Spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Basten. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Neymar! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means. Guti does well to get it back. Messi's cross. Adams. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's
There will
Guti.
be 1 minute added time.
Guti! Oh, he's hit the bar! And it's bounced out
Ո
of the
գերին չարեց
woodwork.
դա։ Մարտորը միացրեց։
And that's it. Armenia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Van Basten claiming the Man of the Match award.
Չէ, պետք է կրվել չկա ոնց ժողում եմ մարդ։ Ոնց ժողում եմ։ Մի քիչ ներվանցնն։ Խուժան չի ուրիշ բան է ախպերես, ավելի բետարա, բայց ինչ անեմ, ֆուտբոլա դե խաղցնում եմ էլ ինգերես։ Բեսամ խուժանը որն է, ուրիշ բան է, Պրոստը ֆուտբոլա դե, մտածի խորաց, բրատ։ Կամպյուտերի ֆուտբոլա պրիտոմ ինգերես։ Պրոբլեմ չկա, բրատ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Drogba. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pelé. And this is Neymar.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became a...
He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, but
Good play on the left-hand side here. It's Arda Güler. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Araujo. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's in a great position here. And the finish! Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Now it's Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No goals as yet. Now it's Bale. Neymar. Drogba! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's nice. Kajolu. That's tidy. Good purposeful running this. And this is Pelé. Can he finish? He's delivered all right. The first significant strike. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Armenia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Mendes. Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kajolu. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Chance! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Armenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Looking to play him in. Oh, it's Bale! It's anyone's ball now. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Rijkaard. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. This is a promising build-up. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And it's Arda Güler. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he was alert to it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bale. Drogba. Kajolu picks it up out wide. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Armenia firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So we're straight. Here's a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Rooney. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Here comes the corner. And it's hoisted clear. It's a promising position. Oh, that's neat.
I see.
Boca Juniors. Oh no, this does not look good. Kanji defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yes, some more.
Araujo and Edmilson, and it's Hakimi. Kajolu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that is expertly dealt with. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Backward it goes. Great vision. Bale gets into a good position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well read, nice interception.
Չեմ կարող բարակցել։
Akanji. Araujo. Hakimi. Messi. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment.
Վայ
The
օրս։
most accurate pass. Tries to pass it
Օրը
through.
գոլ սարքեց արա։
Shot a
Ah.
goal! And it's in!
Արա զորով տարավ
One
գոլ սարքեց։
sweeping
Արա
move,
այդքան պաստավի
executed
չկա։
with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good finish! Boca Juniors are
Դեմը
all
կայնը
square.
փոշմանը չի հասնում, ախպետ տաշի
He
արա։
won't get many
Սարա
simpler than
բախտը
that,
ոնց
but
արա։
he's certainly not
Արա
complaining.
դե
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Արա սախ կայնած են արա, ուրս սարա, որը նա
Well,
է։
what a game we have
Այս էս
on our
նրվան,
hands
ապա
here.
այս րոպեներից
I think
նրվում
there's been
է։
a
Հələ
great
նետ ոնց
tremendous
անցա
to
բարա։
everything they've been doing during this spell.
Գոլը
Wouldn't they
գիտեք
hope
չի
will
ոնց
continue.
And he nearly went all the way.
Bale can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending.
Սա
Hakimi
գալատ կարիես։
engages and forces him off the ball. He's having a hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Look at the space here. Shoots! And there's a goal! And they're back in front! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Bale going face to face with his great rival. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kadiolu. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And this is Bale. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Pele.
Armenia really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Kadiolu. He's got away. Crosses it in. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 15.
Armenia have their
Número
third corner.
6.
And it's been taken short.
Número 22.
Oh, that's a great
Número
run he's
20.
made from deep.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the
Se
mixer and
agregarán 3
quickly.
minutos al tiempo
Now it's
reglamentario.
Bale. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. You knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Edmilson. Deep into stoppage time. Drogba ventures forward. He came in hard, very hard. And this is Neymar.
Yeah.
And we're done. Armenia have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd
Zorro
goal
Karim
ultimately proving the difference.
Կանեմ աղբերս։ Այս անգամ всё, այս խաղից կանեմ աղ։ Դա դե ինչ տարբերություն։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. Things... And a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Drogba has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Love.
Oh, that's fabulous. This looks promising. Now, this could be a chance. Real chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
After 7 minutes is
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Didier Drogba.
This is Van Nistelrooy. Serginho. He has found the way through.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
In again. Terrific effort. He's looking wide. Saliba clears it away. And it's Neves. Rijkaard with the foul. Armenia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Beckham plays it short. Chance to deliver. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there.
Aha! I see nervous after my fire up.
Beckham goes short. Yamal!
Lamine Yamal really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Belletti. That's a really buccaneering run he's making. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Van Basten. That's been cut out. Well played. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Arda Güler. Space for him to turn and look. That's very neat. Forced to go back. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
He's found a way through. Rijkaard. Now it's Van Basten.
It's Neymar! It's hit the crossbar. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
João Neves. For Van Basten. That's destined for the flank. Serginho providing an outlet on that flank.
And the shots!
Good
Finish!
How
Ora
very
sì, gol.
smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting
Vay
to that
orası
now.
Salih.
And it's Beckham. Yamal, he's on it, can he get away?
Vay orası Salih.
Shot, surely!
Armenia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Beckham. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Drogba. And this is Van Basten.
Oh, important interception. Great defending, strong and determined.
João Neves.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Rijkaard. Pelé. Played out wide. Van Basten. Van Nistelrooy. Threads one in. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Goulet.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Drogba looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he's gifted. Van Basten! Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Well, he certainly got enough purchase on it. Now he's got to think a little bit more about the accuracy.
Neymar. That signals the end of the first period. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Armenia are leading, but it is still delicately poised. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Beckham.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Played in with purpose. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Armenia really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
That's a good ball out wide. In with the challenge. And here's Van Basten. Now that's well seen too.
Van Basten clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And this is Neymar. He's picked his way through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Van Basten. And here's Van Basten. Now it's Pelé. Drogba receives it in a good position here. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. João Neves. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
That had too much on it. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
A lovely, neat pass. It's a really well-measured ball.
Number 11.
Tries to play it through.
Number 10. Bernardo Silva.
That is great defending, so alert. Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well read, nice interception. Saliba. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. Van Basten, spread out to the left. Serginho has it out wide and in space. Not the most accurate pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And this is Pele! João Neves. Beckham. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Barcelona making further changes here, and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Julie. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Armenia desperately... And the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Van Basten coming on the field. Number 21, Messi.
And it's been taken short.
Number 16, Fermin. There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And here's Messi. Caceres. And he welcomes it in. Chance for a shot! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And that will be the final act. Armenia proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a...
Ես գիտեմ ստեյչես հայ-հայա կերվում է, յար։ Գիտեմ գնացել էր։ Հայ-հայա կերվում է։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So think Kamada, he's having a shot! That's another chance! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Armenia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's a really well-measured ball. Bergkamp. And it's Bergkamp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Timber. That's Rijkaard. Pele. Neymar. And it's Rijkaard. Looking tidy in possession here. Drogba. Romero simply refused to be outdone there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Threads one in. Tries a shot! And a neat finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
The referee's awarded a free kick, and that's going to be a booking.
Yes, sir. I get him at mess.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance! That was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
João Cancelo takes on his marker. Now Casado. Pele. And it's Belletti. Crosses it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he's quick to snatch it back. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's played into the area. It's in! And the comeback is complete! Simplicity itself.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Armenia leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Backhand! And he hits the net!
Ay Kezban.
And once more we are all
Ay
square.
Kezban.
You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Ay
Oh,
Kezban.
what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about
Ora
it,
ganda
let me
ka
tell
nahi
you.
uta
It was
hype
measured,
mara.
it was simply inch perfect.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails.
He's having a pop! Neymar! What about that one? A finish of true class! And they're back in front! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Armenia have their lead. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's quick to get rid. João Cancelo. Drogba constantly looking for the ball into the box. And it's Neymar. Short changes him with that
Սրան
pass.
ոնց եկավ հասնավորը սարը, արա։
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more,
Արա
no
գնա
less.
առաջ այ։
Knocks it into space. And the shot! And yes, it's there!
Լավ արա, որ սրը չի եթեմ, արա, չի
Level
եթեմ
in a
պաստամ։
trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One
Renau up,
sweeping move,
Kieran
executed
Kieran.
with deadly efficiency.
Really
Just when
Kieran.
they thought they may be in it.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Romero has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Armenia are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So for 45 minutes, these teams have matched each other, mirrored each other. We have ourselves a gem of a game here.
Please welcome our players. Substitution on the field. Number 20, Didier
Barcelona
Drogba.
get the ball rolling for the
Coming on
second
field
period.
is number 22, Gerrard.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he gets rid in a hurry. Pele goes short. Kajiolu receives it in a good position here. Gerrard. Now it's Pele. It's Pele! It's bounced back off the post. But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
Armenia do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And here's Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Casado
Why would it
defending
start
his
like that?
corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kubasi. Beckenbauer. Bergkamp, given the lift of his goal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kadiolu. And it's Neymar. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay
Արն է
up
ուրա
front all
տալի
the
արա
time.
սարը վրա ոնց
Well,
արա
it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bergkamp powering forward here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bergkamp. Out of play for a goal kick. Kadiolu is looking to influence the
Դնե
game
ուր
from
տա
out
ծարա
wide.
սարը վրա տեսը տենտը
Armenia
ամբողջ
are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's being shifted off it. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's a searching pass.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what's going on around him.
Կարմի
Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aims beyond the defence. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, good effort! And it's in! And they get themselves in front! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Armenia with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now, he's got space here. That's been intercepted.
Armenia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
And it's Kadiolu. And here's Van Basten. Well, that is one way to stop him. Kadiolu with the delivery. And that has been knocked clear. Here comes another cross. Oh, super ball. Showing good feet. Gerrard out towards the flank. Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. Drogba.
Ահ
And it's Cristiano Ոնալդո. Now it's Bergkamp.
Վայ արա
Great work on the overlap.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He's found a way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Van Basten.
Լնայարա օրը
Goes
սավ լրվավարա։
sliding in.
2 added minutes has been
Confirmation that
indicated.
there
All
will
right,
be
fine,
2 minutes
Mara.
stoppage time.
Լնայուրա տվողը։
Pele. Not too
Why
much
all
more
this
here than
stuff,
seeing
Mara?
out time.
Ah,
And
lava
time
pedara.
is very nearly. Can he finish? Kajiolu can clear
Alright,
it
boom,
away.
just at the end of the
Bergkamp purring through the gears. And the referee brings it to a close. Armenia have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled the... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Kajiolu cuts it out. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team...
It's Neymar! And he's taking no chances there. Pele picks it up out wide. Ball's out once more. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Why?
Cruyff.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Armenia are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Bazılara orası.
Oh, good effort! It's bounced back off the post. That's a fair try, but just off target. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Still goalless. Costa Curta. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, super ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Neymar gets on his bike and on the move. Cafu. Looking to play him in. Beckham wants to run onto this. And he's managed to get free. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet. Nicely aimed pass. Belletti. Olise. Now, can they get him away? And the through ball. Wriggles his way through. He has found the way through. And the shot! Off the post! Rijkaard. And Cruyff! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Էլի հետ էր տվել պասապը, դրա համար է կապապ խաղցողի, գրվեն, աչը պտի կծեր չկծեց։ Արայս չի ետ գարա խաղում, ուտրիստական։
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Van Basten. Pelé. Pelé had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And this is Pelé. And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Armenia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Gerrard. Cafu.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. Skims one in. And it's claimed by the keeper. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckham. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's being urged to shoot. Now it's Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's Van Basten. And the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that is well cleared. Now it's Pelé. And he's undercooked that. Olise. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. Gerrard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Cafu. And Upamecano. And it's Beckham. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So there was the first half.
Armenia really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance.
Why orada sarı bara?
Stick at it.
Tries a shot!
What?
They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, this is a very good run.
The
movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kadiolu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Mbappe. Timber.
Vay
with a
hore
definite foul
sarı
there.
ştrabdır.
Corinthians couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Neymar. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Ne uğraştı ara hore sarı ara. Ara la be ahbelera çimmisin sindir.
Guardiola. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts.
Kırıt zapın.
Cruyff. And here's Mbappe. No outsmarting him this time. Armenia needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ne uğraştı be ara
And
hore
here's
sarı.
Van Basten. Drogba! And he hits the net. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Corinthians can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Ora ura Beckham ara.
Substituição.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Armenia perhaps
Ora
wondering
Barthez
what the
oldu
best
sonra.
time is for their next substitution. Picked up. Oh, shooting chance!
Allah be ara.
Goal! Corinthians! And they get themselves in front! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of
Actually,
those,
was-
Peter, when
was
you've got to
kinda
take your
naive,
hat off and just say, too good.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Pes lav çıktı şidu sapı.
Corinthians leading now.
Ne bu sen sana şut fırım jogumuz?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He is through here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And here's Drogba. And it's Rijkaard. Kajolu. Oh, nice touch. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there.
Ne bu sapsın ara
Really
hore
willing
sarı.
to compromise.
Karvan kara.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Pelé. That's good running with the ball. Can he get... Great chance!
Vay hore sarı.
Oh, what has happened here? Lopez. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, great leap! It's in! We thought they were done, but never say never. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And he was quick to react. Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's Doué.
Arada չի բազում ախպեր կայնմա տեղան գերետի չգիտեմ ինչ
And
չեմ
there's his
ջոմ
chance to lead the counter.
Well, it's
Խփեց ծառա վերջի բարիկան
will it really prove productive?
He's found a way
Ոայ
through.
ուրս սարը
It's a good-looking delivery. That is a... He leaps
Հլնայ ուր է սա վեորը սարը գլխով
Oh, and the referee says that that is it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing.
Չկարծա խաղ ավելի Ինչով Հենց չես գրում, չես խոսում ապես, սա կամ իջա ենք խաղում, կամ կրվում ենք արդյոք
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of the lot.
And what sets him apart?
Consistency, and the way he has no real weaknesses in his game. Such great all-round ability. He really does excel all-round.
Now, can they get him away? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cole. It's Cole! They've got to be quick to recover this. Khan herring after the ball here.
Ոայ ուրս սարը,
He leaps for it! Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
Ոնց է գցում, արդ ոնց են դες գցում
And it's
բազում
Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Armenia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Driving forward. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. There are shapes to shoot. It's in. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass. And
It's Asa! Oh, it's come loose. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Adams. He's looking wide, and it's Azar. Oh, that's nice. And he's been shifted off it. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Azar. Now that's a fine challenge. Drogba can be a real threat inside the box. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Sends it crossfield. Gerrard. And it's Totti. Totti. Here's a sharp little ball. And a chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Cole clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. Armenia are looking to go forward now. And it's Gerrard. He's found space here. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, this looks sharp. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. Kajolu looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Drogba. Tries to get it clear. And shifted it to the flank. That is lovely. Great chance! And there's a goal! And the comeback is complete! Drogba at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Distributed tidily. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Arda Güler. Big chance! And he's stuck it away. They are purring, truly purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Armenia now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light and the chance!
And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Armenia claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. And we are back underway. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a look and plays it forward. Played into space, and this is Van Basten. Oh, he's on his own, and the shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Saliba. Now Costa Curta. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Totti. Now that looks a decent ball. And the finish! It's a goal!
Vay orası
Just
hep
as
parmak
they
şuna
wanted
ne
it, just when they wanted it. So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Borussia Dortmund cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Gerrard. Cole. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Valla var.
Totti. Played over towards the opposite flank. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Thinks
See.
Cole!
Olay kezi.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Totti with the short one. And it's Gerrard.
Mamay. Հենց թուլեքին նայ արա չեն խաղում, մար ոնց է շտական բանն են արա։
Totti plays it short. And this is Roberto Carlos.
Vay orası. Ara gına ara.
Somewhat off target. Now it's Azar. He's picked his way through. Shot, surely! And the keeper couldn't
Allah var
hold it.
orası ara.
It's a goal! What
What
remarkable
is
powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of
Okay.
character. Wonderful.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly
Vay
what you want
orası
from a
ara
big
ոնց
game.
արա փակնում արա։
It's a goal kick. Borussia Dortmund choosing to make the first change. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting. We'll see how it develops.
That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Drogba. Belletti. Now it's Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Steaming on goalwards.
Armenia really can't be faulted for their attitude.
Vay,
And if they
orası
go on
ara
to
bak
win
be
this,
ara.
it'll be fully deserved.
Hele bu
Oh,
şans.
now he can run away with it.
Vay.
Cole. Can he finish? Oh, crossbar!
Ara
He's there to
orası.
retrieve it. Goulet
Lan ara.
could move up a gear here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Driving on and making good progress.
Չեմ կարող։
Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Arda Güler.
Hele ne ara չի շարժում
Pele
տեղից։
clearly held on to
Hele
it
ne
far
ուտը
too
պետք արա
long
կողն է
there.
ետը վենայ
Did he do
խփեց։
enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his
Բայց
mind set
տառակություն
on trying to
ապրեց։
do everything his way.
Yamal is fouled.
Տառակությունն է սիապը։
Substitution.
Չեմ ջոգում ինչա կատարվում ապրը, օրս սարը մի անգամից ռեսկի վրա են տալի ու մերել են արա։
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Neymar. Number 12, Van Basten. Number 23,
Totti.
Pele. Number
Now
20,
this could be a chance.
Didier Drogba.
And that's
Number
shot a
13,
goal!
Goulet. Coming on the field, number
Well, that
24.
might be that,
Kapı
Peter.
merak
Maybe both sides just
Şeyin
going to have to
karı
settle for the
payı,
draw now.
10 sel yaptı.
Number 4, Kagawa. Number 19,
And back to the keeper they go.
Number 22, Gerrard.
Rijkaard. Some intricate passing,
And his
looking
minute
to
has been
progress the
indicated.
ball. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot!
Valla.
Crossbar! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Kadiolu clearly is very disappointed, but at least his
Oh,
boss is
the
applauding him
ball,
for his
Salah.
efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
4 added minutes on the board. Yamal tries a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Good ball, good take. Rijkaard proves just a little bit too strong. That is,
Կարեց է,
and
ի՞նչ
that
է։
is that.
Լավ է, գոլով կերեմ է
What
յա։
a magical football match.
Ուժեղ էր
Genuine
ինձանից։
respect.
Ասի ինձանից ուժեղ էր խաղամ հաստատ է։ Երկու աչուկից դելինի չա, երեք էսա всё, այսա պարտությունները գալիս է։ Վախտն ապր։ Սկսանք, всё ապը։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter, but there is another side to it.
He's having a pop! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Robertson sends it crossfield. Saka. Saka, upright and purposeful. Tries a deft little ball. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Pele. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Robertson. Davis.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yamal. Oh, it's Van Basten. De Bruyne. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pele. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? And this is Bernardo Silva.
Արա չի տալի արավորը սարը վրա։
That defending is
Ոնց կարա էդի բռնի
unapologetically
ախպեր։
persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Pele. And the ball is out of play. Caceres. Albert Ferrer. Conte. Played out to the left flank. Davis wants to run onto this. Yamal. And it's Rijkaard.
Ara la.
Timber running with the ball. That is good strength. Pelé, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Pelé. Davis. Oh, good take in a good area. There's the shot! Goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's a... He's had a shot! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And now he has two. Armenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Saka. Saka going face-to-face with his great rival. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That has been slung wide. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, nice touch. Van Basten makes a dash for it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Van Basten. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He is through here. Kajolu with the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Caught offside that time. Robertson. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. De Bruyne. A lot of space ahead of him. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. Another moment of match. And that is indeed the final act. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Pelé! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Conte. Tries to pass it through. Can he get onto this? And a header! Rijkaard. Doué. And it's Doué. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Kajolu.
Oh, great feat, that.
It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Doué. And here's Van Basten. And a chance! Davis getting forward. And he's managed to get free. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Picked out chance! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. And that's gone loose. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's straight offside. De Bruyne. And it's Pedri. Yamal. Rijkaard. Yamal. Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets. Pele is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And he's picked out the run. It's a promising position. Oh, such a clever touch. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Armenia choosing to make the first change. Pedri. Nicely spread. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Drogba. Neymar making good progress. And this is Kagawa. Showing great feet there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Haaland. Davis.
Yeah.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, Waters takes a shot! Messi. Drogba. Threads one in, chips it through.
Sure.
Pedri.
Voilà.
He's on it, can he get away? Messi. Drogba.
Միսրն նա ուր տվեց արա։
Saka.
Why
De
was
Bruyne.
that?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And this is Neymar.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He's looking wide. Davis. And it's Conte. No, couldn't quite catch up to that.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo
Messi.
reglamentario.
Now it's Kagawa. And it's Neymar. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Armenia proudly puff out their chests in victory.
Կրմ ենք հլստենք։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Well, terms like genius and legend are often used, overused in football, but there is... Chance! It's hit the crossbar. Schlotterbeck clears without hesitation. Van Basten. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ferdinand clears. And we have our very first corner. Pele goes short. Oh, sweet feet. Kadiolu getting forward. Plenty to aim at here. Towering header! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Celtic finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bellingham. Engages and forces him off the ball. Drogba. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. The referee's come over, it's a red card. Armenia already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances. That was somewhat off target. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Kolomuani. Goulart gets across to intercept that. That is a great pick out. Goulart is always scanning the pitch for targets. Saka, good driving run. O'Reilly gets flagged offside. Timber. It's Belletti. And it's Rijkaard. Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Bicep to bicep and he wins out. Rodri. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Goulart. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van Basten. Alexander-Arnold. Who played through for the wide man, and he's managed to get free. A lot of space ahead of him. Can he finish?
And he was there to get a vital touch. Ronaldinho is offering a right smile there.
And one more try. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Վերջում գլխով դաժե խփեց արա։
Minutes gone. Now it's Drogba. And it's Belletti.
Արա կայնը մարա, որը սարա, վարա կայնը մախպեր արա։
Colomwani going
Քիչ
forward.
բայց արա։ Հələ նա ուրա տալի արա։
Good looking ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Drogba, little pass back. And here's Drogba. Rijkaard.
Արա դե լավ է։
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Colomwani finds himself offside.
Armenia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And it's Neymar.
Արա դե
he wasn't
կայնը
gonna be
ավելի արա, որը սարա։
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's found space here.
Ծալա գալի արա ստա։
He's shifting through the gears here. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Van Basten. And this is Neymar. Goulet. And it's Rijkaard. Now Timber.
Արա
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Timber. And it's Rijkaard. And Kajiolu. So a temporary halt to the action. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half.
And
They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Armenia have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, they might just hold out.
Armenia are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. Back on the way then. Armenia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Armenia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Taking place.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Bellingham. Saka. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Արա դե
The
լավ
box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
In towards the back stick. That has not gone well. Showing great feet there. Ronaldinho. Bellingham. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Աղա վերցնա ձեռը։ Չեմ ճոգում, չկատում։ Երբաց վիճակը աղա։
Kajiolu.
Ոչ է պաշտպանությունն է դրած ճոգում։
And And it's Van Basten. Goulet. Armenia are still that goal to the good.
Vay hore sarı.
Saka. Now Howson. Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. Oh, they could break here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Belletti. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played into space. He's on it. Can he get away?
Vay hore
Sergio, what are you
sarı.
thinking?
Oraya
Peter,
sıçarım.
if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Ne bu çetim
Bellingham
var
cuts it out. Ferdinand. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neymar. Kadiolu, who does have an assist to his name. Rijkaard. Timber.
Onun üstüne vurdu be hore sarı.
Timber
Well,
simply
that's better,
refused to be outdone there. And it's Van Basten. Mateus. And it's Timber. And back to the keeper they go. Khan, the consummate custodian whose focus is unbreakable. And Mateus. Goulet. Half an hour gone in the second half. He is through here.
Aradıyla
Defending
buluştu
strong and
Super
determined.
Armenia
Karışım.
clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Van Basten.
Aradıyla var.
Rice. And here's Colomwani. Clipped
Vay
into
hore
and a
sarı.
header.
Hoş bu hasta be.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his
Eren.
path.
And a chance!
Hore baktız böyle.
And a truly agonising miss.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 4.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Number 11. Bellingham. Coming on the field. Number 18.
More and more pressure on the ball here.
Number 9.
Armenia leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Mateus.
Rına yara, rına yara.
Ferdinand. Played out to the left flank. Stood up well to him there. Very much into the last
Oh
knockings.
para.
O'Reilly.
Keranka.
He's having a shot! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Timber, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Goulet. That's a good foray he's making.
Vay
That
hore
interception
sarı.
was most necessary.
Bana bir
That's
küçük
great
pahiydi
positioning.
ya
So
sana.
good from him.
Merino.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That has been cut short. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense.
Nihat udarım,
The
araya
two sides
vurdular.
separated.
Vay orası sarı. Vay orası sarı var ha. Vay kuvara. Ոնց եմ արես միացրել։ Բրա ոնց եմ ես միացրել արա։ Բրա չեմ կարում անջտեմ։ Բրա ոնց եմ դրես ցենտրալները սաղ բերյա մենակ արա։ Vay Kezban. Լավ ոնց եմ դրել էդի ախպեր։ Ստեմ մտե։ Բա հետո ինչ եմ արել արա։ Հա։ Դες փուլին նա յարա սղատ է տալու էսա նայ։ Լսրան արա ոսը։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Beckham receives it in a wide position, and we have our very first corner. Costa Curta with the clearance. Forced to go back. Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for options for movement.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Right.
Neymar pinches it off him. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Beckham. Beckham going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's neat. Oh, nice touch. And this is Pele. Gerrard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's found space here. He's got away. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a sharp pass. He is through here. Towering header. No, not the best of headers.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Armenia are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Pele, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Belletti. Gerrard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Costa Curta. Ball played for Rijkaard. Drogba constantly looking for the ball into the box. Goulet. Gerrard. Half an hour played now. And it's Arda Goulet. Now Romero. And this is Van Basten. Drogba. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Well timed, excellent interception. Drogba. He welcomes it in. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pele, and he skips past his man. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Over to the right flank. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. Gerrard cuts out the pass. And no surprise, that's a booking. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Hello everybody, and this
We'll
is
back
a
on the
quick
first
reminder to
45
let you know
minutes.
that you'll be
Well, I
able
think
to
from the
catch
manager's
today's match
viewpoint, Peter,
broadcast live
he'll be
on
demanding
Hasnunk
more
FM
from his
station.
team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So we are still where we were
Everyone,
at the
please
beginning.
welcome our
It is
players.
0-0 at the break. So off we go again.
Armenia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Gerrard. Rijkaard. And it's Kimmich. Norway are looking to break at pace. Neymar has it in a wide position. Lofted in. And that's the keeper's ball.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That is good alertness. Now it's Pelé. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Neymar. Gerrard. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a promising position. Plays it across. And it's Neymar. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Drogba couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Pelé. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's found the way through. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Armenia are down to 10 men. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Kajolu. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Shapes to shoot! And that's a good finish. And that could well be the winner.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Norway are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Norway have taken the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play where the man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Alaba getting this one clear.
Armenia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Real chance! And there's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Armenia really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Flashes it across.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Now it's Yamal. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Tries to pass it through. Denilson. And the referee brings it to a close. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us.
Ay, Ursa, bak belanı çıktı.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Spread out to the left. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think we'll be seeing a lot of this fella, Mateo Kovacic, if he's got the freedom to get forward. He's got the athleticism, he's got the staying power, and he loves to press. And just keep an eye out for that drop of the shoulder. He loves to go past opposition players.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Tries to get it clear. Yamal! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
He is through here. Beckenbauer with the clearance. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's claimed by the keeper. Beckenbauer. Armenia so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Just eases him off the ball. Beckenbauer. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Can he get it through? Big chance! Pinged towards the front line. Beckenbauer proves too strong. And it's Van Basten. Kadiolu. Out towards the flank. And here's Drogba. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Kovacic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Out of play for a throw.
There they go, hunting again.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's Van Basten. Rudiger. Rijkaard. Romero goes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Here's foul, chance for a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he can clear it away. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Belletti. Beckenbauer. Pele. Now it's Neymar. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Belletti. Oh, good spread. And it's Belletti. Pele. It's a clearance, but not much of one. That's the end of the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Everyone, please welcome to the field.
Reflections on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. Armenia are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Now it's Pele. Now, can they get him away? Kadiolu receives it in a wide position. Good ball, good take. Grealish! Cafu. Armenia, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
That's good running with the ball. Shevchenko. Terrific effort! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yamal, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Bale. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Now it's Van Basten. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. And here's Yamal. It's gone out for a throw-in. And this is Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That is good alertness. Armenia do have a chance to counter here. Looking for options for movement. Big chance, corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, he's not getting past him there. Goulart powering forward here. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. Green, impressive jump. It's a goal. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
After 68
Armenia
minutes,
have penetrated for the first time.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
number 17, Yamal. Coming on to replace him
And it's
is
Belletti.
number 19, Kvaratskhelia.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. Oh, now he... And Messi! Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And this is Grealish. In comes the corner.
Substitution on the field, number 7.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a...
Goes for a shot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Kadiolu fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Replace him is number 9.
It's really well cleared.
Mbappe.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely spread. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Yamal.
Armenia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Kvaratskhelia. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi finding himself in space. The ball's gone astray.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tries to play it through. Aims beyond the defence. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Costa Curta. Casillas
Added minutes
gets
has
it
been
away.
indicated.
And that's a throw-in. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Shifted it to the flank. And this is Grealish. Great chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. Not this time.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. It's make or break time now,
Substitution in
and
progress.
they're all headed for the penalty box.
They've played it short.
What
Play
is
for
going
a
on?
goal kick.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
So that's it. It is all over.
Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the
Hello,
stadium, and
everybody,
the players
and
on the
welcome
pitch are
to the
raring to
match.
go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
He's in most people's lists of great number 10s.
I'm going to go along with that too.
A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Goulet just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And we have our very first corner. And it's made its way to him. And that's really well manoeuvred. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, that's fabulous. Alexander on, and a header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rijkaard. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Ferran Torres. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he was alert to it. Drogba, still goalless. Rijkaard. Shifted it to the flank. Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot. Romero. Howson. And it's Gerrard. Opts for safety. Romero. That's Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Gerrard. Played out towards the right wing. Ferran Torres. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pelé. Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a really well-measured ball. So much time and space here. Rui Costa. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a promising position. Oh, nice touch. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's straight offside. Romero. Rijkaard. Now it's Pelé. And that's been intercepted. And it's Totti. He's got away. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Totti. Chiellini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Drogba. It's Drogba! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Armenia have their second corner now. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Big chance! And he's there to belt it away. And this is Van Basten. He's beaten Van Basten! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Hoisted, he's rising! What a wonderful goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
The first breakthrough.
Look, he's the one
That's what
everyone
Foster
expects to
does,
put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
2 added minutes
Here's
has
Van
been
Basten.
indicated.
Neymar finding himself in space. Rui Costa. Ferran Torres. And this is Totti. Rui Costa. And we've reached half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Armenia have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Armenia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Arda Güler looks across and plays it in. Xabi Alonso gets it away. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Gerrard. Now this is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Substitution in progress.
Belletti has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Armenia are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now it's Kaut. Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Ora listena यार, इसका मतलब है
That was more than necessary.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aha.
Xavi Alonso. Kaut will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shot, surely! Oh, it's hit the post! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
A header! He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And he's managed to get free. Nice bit of trickery. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, good-looking ball. This looks promising. And this is... tries a shot! That was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now. Pele plays it short. now a sudden chance to counter.
Why
And that
not?
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Right card. Over to the right flank. Ferran Torres. He is through here. He's in a great position here. And a chance!
Կայնած տեղը չի կարող գնդակը վերցի ապել, կայնած է տեղը լրիվ է։
But only just.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Neymar. Number 20, Didier Drogba. Number 23,
Kajolu.
Pele. Number 13, Goulet.
Gerrard looking to provide the solidity his team so need.
Coming on the field, number 22, Gerrard.
And it's
Number
Timber.
5, Beckham. Number
That's Beckham.
14, Danielson.
Gerrard.
Number 10, Bernardo Silva. Number 19, Yamal.
Armenia leading here by this still precarious
Ոյ
1-0
հորը
margin.
ստարը, վարը, հնդն է յարը։
Referee's given a throw. Gerrard. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And that has found him in acres of space. And it's Bernardo Silva. I think we're just about done here. Good ball, good take. And it's hoisted clear. Now this could be a chance.
Նա ուրա տալի արավ ստարը վարը։
And they've got a throw. Danielson driving forward. Oh, sweet feet.
Armenia really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Yamal does well not to be outdone there. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Նա տեղ խաղամ է թան ոբշում ապել։ Վերջինն է։ Կոսանոց վերջին։ Ինչ էր։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Lampoon Warriors have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Drogba. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Messi. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Goulart providing an outlet on that flank. Shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here. Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, that's an excellent interception. Upamecano clears without hesitation. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Well, that looks a decent ball. Arda Güler. Shot, surely!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rijkaard. Now it's Drogba. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. That looks a good ball through. And it's Bellingham. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Haaland. That looks a good cross. Khan claims it without any fuss. Drogba. This is a promising build-up. That's a cute ball. It's a goal kick. And he's been shifted off it. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Kajiolu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Timber. Nice looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Pele. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That's the end of the first 45. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Van Basten. And they've got rid. Oh, they could break here. Timber. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, now he can run away with it. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Closing in on goal. Takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Lantern Warriors really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
They get a throw in. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And
oh, good climb! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Pele, spread out to the left. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Haaland. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Not a hint of offside here. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Messi!
well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Mortal
Oh,
salt.
super find. Goes for a shot!
Mortal salt.
It's a goal! Finally the breakthrough!
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
The first goal of the game.
Number
Look, you can't
22.
deny that it's a blow,
Coming
but
on
this
the
game
field
is far
is
from unsalvageable.
Number 13, Berman.
Now it's Messi. Danielson cuts out the pass. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Now the ball, and again. Oh, there's a man in the way.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
And he's intervened well there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. No outsmarting him this time. Pele. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the counter is on. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. He shifted it to the flank. Rijkaard. And they win it back again. Now it's Haaland.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Lampoon Warriors really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's had a shot! It's hit the crossbar. Neymar, Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! We thought they were done, but never say never! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Number 21.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Substitution.
So all square with almost no
Added
time
minute has
remaining.
been indicated.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Yamal! That's going to go a long way. And that will be it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Լավ, գնացի բարի գիշեր։
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely.